Hello, I am here. I made an alternate save last night and immediately fucked it up. So I no longer have an alternate save. Oh, which is amazing. What was I doing? What was the plan? That's a pretty good one. Fuck, that's a pretty good one. What's the other one's got? Let's see. That would be pretty good, but all of my veterans are insane right now. -5 stress heal. No, thank you. That would be good, but I think when it comes to attempting the courtyard again, I need to send people who are on the verge of leveling up. So let's go to the cove. No, I need you for something else. Go away. Alright, you are best in the back. Put you in the front. You here. And do I have a healer? I do. Alright, to the cove. So we'll only take 6 of those. Damn. I was about to ask what you meant by CMT. Hello. Ugh. I about lost my mind at work tonight. let's get rid of some of these torches. Let's take at least 8 food. Yeah, fuck it. Let's risk the shambler. We can win. We'll just beat him. Built different. Built stupid. Ugh. Thralls will explode with left for too long. Whomstava? Hello. Ugh. I am praying for the weekend. I do at least have one little bit of good news.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with
My rent is squared away entirely.
They must be
I no longer have to pay rent for this property. Once that goes through, which it will, I'm done. One more big bill, and then I pretty much have everything mandatory handled for my great move out of Arkansas.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I am very much looking forward to cooking again for realsies. I think I may lose my mind if I don't.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Like I said a little bit ago, I did try the DLC last night on alternate save, I came across some of the stuff that appeared to give the new effect always when my backpack was full, and I did not want to give anything else up.
Executed with impunity.
I don't know what interactions that has. I'm just not going to touch that. Percent of the room badges.
Carelessness will find no
Had another
clemency
moment
in
at
this
work though,
place.
where my line leader saw me throw a singular piece of chicken into a tub, and he comes over to lecture me about tubbing off the chicken and how we can't be doing that because we don't have the luxury to tub off. And we got into it, and he made sure to tell me, don't tub off unless I specifically tell you to tub off. I'm like, okay. The nanosecond he turned around, the machine cut off.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Just, I hate it. I hate it when he's over there with us. But the guy I got into it, he's usually over on the new side. But because they fired the other lady, the only other good line leader in the department, he's with us until they find somebody new. They're currently in the process of pretending that she isn't fired, but we've already heard through the grapevine that she's not coming back. And I don't blame her for a second. All the shit that they've put her through, I'm a little surprised that she hasn't stepped down herself.
Soothed, sedated.
Oh yeah. And what's funny is every time he has to come by and tell me, hey,
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
don't tub off. Every time, basically the second he turns around, the line shuts off. I also held up a leg that was just nothing but bone. Like, had a piece of the leg bone that was about the length of my thumb. And I was like, look at this. They're not even checking. You're just throwing it over. And then held up another that just had like a part of like the whole back of the chicken. I hope we're doing boxes tomorrow. I hate it when they stick me on X-ray. And the worst part is I don't even particularly mind working in a factory. At least not one like this. If I had good leadership. Good leadership will make a bad job tolerable. But on the bright side, didn't have to rescue anybody from themselves
On
today.
its own.
I did suffer through a book that was recommended to me, and I got
the very
the
precipice
omnibus
of oblivion.
because it was on sale. And there are some books that in book one I didn't really care for it too much, but I came around later on. That was me with Chrysalis. I got the first 3 in like a 3-in-1 collection, and it took me until about halfway through book 2 for me to come around on Chrysalis. And Headshot Online was the same way for me. I got the whole trilogy all in one, and it took me about halfway through book 2 for me to come around to it. I'm a little ways into book 2 of Confessions of a Trash Droid. And not only am I not feeling this, I am beginning to wonder what the person who recommended it to me liked about Dungeon Crawler Carl to liken this series to Dungeon Crawler Carl. Because Confessions of the Trash Droid feels like it was written with a target audience of Gamergate era Reddit atheists. And like,
glittering gold.
World building is just kind of a suggestion.
Paid for in blood.
It can't seem to decide what we're doing. Like, okay, I'm willing to play. The droids are treated very poorly and like they're not even people, okay? They're treated like they're property. But also they're paid. And the plot also doesn't seem to know what it wants to do. It picks up and puts down things very quickly. And I'm not sure if the author knows what they want to do. And it's, hang on, I got like several books in one, but with how short it is, I'm pretty sure it's a series of novellas.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay, yes.
Destroy them all.
Okay. 7 books. 7 books in one, and the audiobook is a little over 23 hours long. I'm not feeling this. Thank you, Occultist, for the heal of 0.
A decisive pummeling.
Like, the first impression you get is the main character, upon surviving a plane crash that he is being blamed for, is for it to then immediately lead into a rape joke. Because, of course, yeah, no, haha, it's very funny when men are sexually violated.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And then, like, barely a moment later, it does the blue hair and pronouns bit. It's just like, I love reading modern sci-fi so much. You really never know what you're going to get with modern sci-fi. Which is a shame, because sci-fi is one of my favorite genres. Glad this was a lot shorter than the dungeon seems to imply. But we still have to make it through this hallway if this isn't the last fight.
Decimated.
Flash powder. What does flash powder do?
dizzying blow to body and brain.
Don't have anything to make up for this.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Yeah, and like I'm staring at it and I'm like, okay. Highly recommended for fans of Dungeon Crawler Carl. What about Dungeon Crawler Carl did you like? Because when you tell
Injury
me
and despondence
that
set the stage for heroism
rather expressly,
or cowardice.
if you are a fan of Dungeon Crawler Carl, you're going to love Confessions of a Trash Droid. The impression I'm getting is silly goofiness on the surface while keeping maybe a more heavily politically themed story just barely hiding behind the curtains like a toddler playing hide and seek. And like genuinely insightful uses of the violence that you portray. Like, Carl isn't sexually harassed as a bit. That is a constant that happens
Masterfully
throughout the
executed.
series, but it serves a wider narrative purpose. The author put Ted's charging port in his ass because it made it was funny in his
Mortality
head, I
clarified
guess.
in a single strike.
I honestly, like, I can't recommend Confessions of a Trash Droid at all. Like, if you like Dungeon Crawler Carl and want a sci-fi series
A
that
hand's breadth
is
from
funny
becoming
and
unwound.
a little adventurous, maybe try Bobaverse? Yeah, no, like,
Teetering on
he
the
has to
brink,
get up on a
facing
table
the abyss.
after he survived his plane crash. And on hands and knees, and they're like, it is upsettingly one of the most common jokes in this concerning Ted's autonomy. Or lack thereof. And like, they have a whole thing where like there are human activists called Luddites, and they don't seem to believe in anything. They're just there and annoying when the author needs something inconvenient to happen. They just kind of don't have an ideology. And it's like, do you have anything to say with like this like loose collective of a political organization? Like, it's an organization. Like, where I left off at work.
By inches.
Yeah, like, the first thing this activist group does is go to the headquarters of where Ted and other droids like him are serviced from the company that owns them? Question mark? It's not entirely clear. Yeah, the Luddites were real, but these Luddites just throw shit at an office like actual human feces? And like, they're just kind of annoying whenever the author needs something annoying to happen. Or I guess now sad because something terrorist attack. It's not entirely clear if the company committed the terrorist act and is blaming the Luddites so that they can do stuff with Ted because they're blaming it on Ted. Or like, what the fuck is going on here? I'm a pantser at heart, but did this series have an editor?
And now the true test. Hold fast.
Did somebody
Or
glance
expire.
over it? It feels like a series that was written by Relay. I'm pretty sure that if I wrote a chapter, handed it to Lily, and told her to write a chapter and hand it off to somebody else, we'd have a more coherent sci-fi novel. Even if they only got to read the chapter that was handed to them. It actually sounds like a little fun. I would be down to try that. If you do want an actually good sci-fi, though, that I read last year, try Drown the Stars by Keona Chase. That was utterly fantastic. Cannot recommend it enough. Firstly, you have a lesbian space fish who accidentally survived a battle that was supposed to kill everybody. Well, not supposed to, but everybody died. And the war zone that she was sent to as a part of her people's military is just a bit of a meat grinder. Yeah, when you go there, you're sent there to die. Not in a sense of this is a literal prison sentence, death sentence thing. You just don't matter. You, the individual, don't matter. It's a very Russian strategy. Gestures vaguely at Ukraine. But, not only did she and her sister survive, they won? Like, they were the cause of a major victory. So, thanks to a promise the Queen made, these two are now important to the Empire.
Seize this momentum. Push
Damn,
on to the
I
task's
lost
end.
a really good warrior.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
I will warn that, so while the second book is underway, it's not out yet, we really only have direct confirmation that the main character is a lesbian, because I follow the author on TikTok and that's how they market it, is they will like open a video with lesbian space fish, and that was what got my attention. I was like,
this
ooh!
crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
Oh hey, we finally got the girl. Got the runaway.
Nothing remains, save a burning will to survive. Perfection glints wicked along the rapier's edge.
Nice. Anyway, so the Queen said that she would make you, like, she would, I forgot what it was specifically, but, like, you effectively would get knighted, and then you would get to pick your station. And her sister went on to continue doing the soldier thing, but our main character decided, actually, I'm going to become the mentor to, the young prince, because his older sister, well, she already has all of the support she needs as the heir apparent. So I'm going to put my time and energy into teaching her son how to survive. Not necessarily be a good prince, but to be a good engineer. And she gets into fights over him. Like, there are people... Yeah. Directly grabs all the lesbians by the face. Buy my lesbian space fish book. But oh fuck, what was her name? I think I know who you're talking about. Does her name start with a C? I have no idea what's actually happened with that scenario other than some lady killed her kids. And I'm just like, damn. Sounds like several things were failed. Who's stressed out? Because we have money. Go pray, you two. Yeah, and I'm seeing, like, some of the sympathy I have seen for her has largely been in saying that it was postpartum depression. And I'm just like, was it? Oh, I can afford to lose that. I got another one. Go drink. You also go drink. Can I upgrade anything?
With enough ale, maybe they can be inured against the horrors below. In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
No. Okay. Yeah, like, if it was that, sucks, but, like, also, I don't know, like, I see a lot of people try to excuse a lot of things. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we need to go kill the Sonorous Prophet. Alright, hang on. Who is... Okay. You... And... You're crazy as shit. Do I have... Okay, no. We'll take you. Because you're not a fucking vampire. Actually unlock others for you. Do I have? Let's actually take you. I want to see how you play. Okay. So we're gonna respec you. Now you're spec'd out for being in the back. Well, oh my god. Oh my god. I love so much how we have looped back around to actually it's misogynistic to think that women are people and capable of great fucking harm. How often are we also saying that usually a daughter's first bully is her mother? Alright, what's that? Oh, basically all of her stuff bypasses stealth. Clear all corpses. That's a pretty good ability. I don't have the money to unlock all that right now. But... okay, not you. Well, alright. You, though... we could probably use a stun. I didn't even notice Automon flagged you until I noticed you said that. I feel like... okay, don't get me wrong, right? Like, I'm not saying it is a good thought, but I am saying I think under the current circumstances that a lot of parents find themselves in, having the thought of an desire to kill your children seems to be normal, and that's where parents need help, is to get them out of circumstances that encourage those kinds of thoughts and desires. Because I'm pretty sure mine felt that way about me and my brother too. Having the thought that she wished she could kill us. You. Alright. Let's go kill the prophet. Alright, that'll have to do.
Excavations beneath the manor were well underway when a particularly ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
Oh yeah, no, like, if the evidence
The
currently
echoes of
suggests
his
that
mindless
she killed her
tittering
kids, then
reverberate maddeningly.
I absolutely believe that she killed them kids.
A fortune, waiting
We're
to
gonna
be
let
spent.
our torch run down. It would have been very funny if the room at the top had the boss. I should have gave them some trinkets. Burning characters take damage at the end of each combat turn, after which the remaining burn is halved. Character killed by burn leaves no corpse. Okay. 4 stacks of burn.
Another abomination, cleansed from our lands.
Oh, another thing about the lesbian space fish. So while she is teaching the young prince, he's kind of
As
going
the theme
through.
falls,
The burn is
a
transferred
faint
to the
hope
corpse,
blossoms.
behind wildfire triggers, spreading half the burn to a random adjacent ally. Neat! I like that. But while the young prince is like being taught by our
Confidence
wonderful lesbian
surges
space
as
fish,
the enemy crumbles.
he's going through his own like YA dystopian plotline, except he doesn't have plot armor, and the author has
The
told
slow death.
everybody that
unforeseen.
if that's where the
Unforgiving.
plot takes us, they're killing that prince. If he does something and the only way out is for him to die, that boy is dying. So I am very looking forward to what's going on with this series. I'm putting all mental health words on a shelf away from people on TikTok.
A powerful blow.
Because I don't actually know if they know what the word psychosis means, truly. Requires a brain. Okay. I also find it pretty insulting,
A death by
the
inches.
idea that she could have done it sound of mind. That she had to be crazy. That, like...
The wounds of
I don't
war
know.
can be healed, but never hidden.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
You're pretty low, so... Can we get a map?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Where the hell am I? Oh, here. Ooh. That's a pretty good trinket. I kind of wish I had a Crusader with me to make room in my backpack. She didn't do it at all. Right. Like, people, like, it's a really uncomfortable topic for people to have to, like, consider. Yeah. Can we call on Mayor Mamdani to do something about this, please? I know I don't live in New York, but, like, Mayor Mamdani, can you, can we trust you, Mayor Mamdani? We call upon thee.
A decisive pummeling.
Nobody has... Okay, that's interesting. Hang on. Nobody has resistances to fire. And I know that sounds very, very obvious of a thing to say, but every other, everything else, everybody has a resistance against. But not burning.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Really thankful about that.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Something else I think you'll really love about this novel, Lily, is that while it is science, it's a space opera, you know, so it's science fantasy. It is really heavy on biotech. So like, they're fish in space. So like, a lot of what they're doing is like stuff with algae and salt water. You know, they can't do technology the way that a land-based animal could. They're underwater, and that's their context.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Let's go here. Now come on.
Ambushed by foul invention.
We love a virtue chance.
Glittering gold.
My man about had a mental
trinkets and
breakdown
baubles,
in
paid for in blood.
and just locked the fuck in. Alright, we're gonna camp for the night, actually.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Alright, so what is your deal? Produce a skeleton key. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, I can't take that, so we're just gonna. Is anybody currently diseased? Nobody. Nobody is currently diseased. You could use some we don't have enough room. Your fashion sense alone can fell an army. Alright, that's everything. So, let's eat.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
A devastating blow.
I adore the leper's just whole fucking deal. Like, look at his boots. Look at how much of it looks like it's just bandages wrapped around his leg rather than it being proper boots. Like, I know they're proper boots because it's likely just the way that his boots are folded because they like, have armor at the knee, but he could just be wearing that separate. But like I adore everything that's going on with the character design.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I also appreciate how they did, like... Was he? Hang on, I need to look up King Baldwin of Jerusalem. I need to see a picture of him. Yeah, we leper posting. Oh, yeah, no, I was about to say that I appreciate that, like, his headpiece, they leaned in on the weirdness of how fashion was at that point in time. Because that's just what a lot of like headpieces that men wore back in this day. And like, yeah, no, he is just straight up based on King Baldwin the Fourth of Jerusalem. That's rad. I didn't know that. He broke it himself? Oh, I need to play more of Darkest Dungeon 2.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I did all of Reynolds and Dismas's stories in Darkest Dungeon 2. I was working on the Vestal. Maybe the Abomination as well? I cannot recall. Darkest Dungeon 2 I'm so bad at, I do have to play that one on Radiant to make any kind of progress. And even when I beat, like, the first level of,
Ghoulish horrors.
like, the story,
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Dismas was the last man standing. God, he's so based. Just so absolutely based. I think this party is like actually really good. Yeah, literal king shit. Please don't break, grave robber. I never noticed! I never noticed! I do like how the road trip has relationship mechanics. I like how you can get positive and negative relationships. I love the intertwining of so much that's going on in Darkest Dungeon 2. I wish you had virtue, but we'll live. Backdraft.
The ground quakes.
Fuck yes. Oh, we get yet more yaoi? Because I'm already a hardcore Dismas and Reynold shipper. I'm gonna have to put Flagellant with a leper. It's a game mechanic. It's a game mechanic? Tell me more, tell me more.
Be gone.
God
fiend.
damn! Turn that man to dust.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh, thank God. I was really scared that, the amorous relationship effect was strictly heterosexual, because every time that one would ping, it would only ping for characters that were the opposite sex. So when I was running Highwayman and Vestal, they might get it. Kind of shit. So I was worried that it was painfully heterosexual, and I'm very glad that it is confirmed not to be. Of course, the very last room I check. Here, you need it. Heroes resolve. Ooh. Yeah, but they're often just as homophobic as America is.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
They got their own flavor of crazies that are insanely homophobic and entirely homegrown too. Why is your burn stack reapplied? Is that a bug? Is that supposed to happen? I'm not saying no, but I don't know if that's supposed to happen. Die.
This expedition
The real
at least
Vancouver,
promises
even.
success. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Since
and
we're about to fight
purpose
the
is made
boss, I'm
clear.
going to dump all my
Mind
torches.
that such missteps are the exception and not
Can you
the
shut the
rule.
fuck up, please? Quit being weird.
The light, the promise of safety.
There we are.
The
Got the profit.
madman hides there, behind the pews, spouting his mindless drivel.
I know these red lines means that there is something about to fall on our heads, but for the life of me, I don't actually know how to avoid this mechanic. It did? I didn't notice.
Injury and despondence.
I straight
set
up
the
did not
stage for
notice.
Heroism or cowardice.
Fuck. Alright, fuck it. To avoid taking... Wild. That, we're gonna mark that target.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Why on earth? Why on earth would we be talking about Florida? What the fuck is Naples, Florida, like, even known for? Oh my god. It could also mean that you're going to Ohio. I'm pretty sure there's a hell in Ohio. Ohio's already hell. I'm pretty sure Ohio has
The
hell.
way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I could be wrong. One thing I do know is Arkansas has a Cairo for some reason.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
We have a good handful of towns that have silly names as well. Like Oil Trough is not far from, like, it's, by not far I mean it's a reasonable drive if you live in this part of the country.
Survival is a
Oh, there goes
tenuous
my grave robber.
proposition in this sport.
Okay, I actually have an answer for why that is though. Like, it's not gonna make you less mad, it might make you more mad, but I do have the answer for why Arkansas and Kansas are pronounced differently. So the reason being is, so Arkansas comes from a Quapaw word, where they were, you know, it's their word. I forgot what exactly it was describing. I'm pretty sure it was, you know, how they referred to this region. And, because Arkansas is ancestral Quapaw land. And when the French and the English were farting around in this area, they both had wildly different ideas for how Arkansas was pronounced. So, between the French, the English, and the Spanish, however the word was originally pronounced by the Quapaw, it got utterly fucking mangled between this part of the country and Kansas. So it's colonizers fucking up shit. It's colonizers being colonizers. I might lose my fire girl. I don't want to lose her so soon. Oh, it sticks to a position. That's interesting.
This is no place for the weak or the foolhardy.
Oh well. I'm not gonna win this. We may have to skitter.
True desperation is
Oh.
known only when escape is impossible.
Fuck.
Impressive.
There might be some other instances like that though across the country, but I can't think of any. Arkansas and Kansas is just the most well-known one.
Self-preservation is paramount.
I
at
did
any
talk about
cost.
Pettigene Mountain though, last stream. How it is absolutely not pronounced the proper French way.
No chance for egress. Will this be a massacre?
Alright. Let's skitter. I can't believe that worked!
Ignorance of your enemy and of yourself will
Oh, no.
invariably lead to defeat.
Fitting that Birmingham is in Ohio. That's not a bad negative chord to have. Could be worse, especially on the leper.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Let's see. So I got curious, Lily, and I wanted to see if any of the Polish diaspora got to name anywhere in the States. And apparently there are 2 places in Arkansas that are named something because a Polish person was there and did something. Pulaski Heights is named after Casimir Pulaski, a Polish nobleman and general in the American Revolutionary War. I didn't know. Oh my god. Has a whole state holiday. Really? I didn't know that. California has a lot of names. Places named after Helena. How was her last name pronounced? She was an actress. Modjeska? I'm going to put her last name in chat. And Lily can tell me how badly I said her last name. That's her last name. But she was a Shakespearean actress, apparently. And a lot of places are named after her. She has a street in Irvine. She has a canyon and a canyon road. A park named after her in Anaheim. Part of a mountain in the Santa Ana Mountains are named after her. A street in Lake Forest. Florida. There's a good chunk of places that are named after Pulaski. Because of how many things it just like around, whenever I see something that isn't using the typical like English spelling, like English or French spelling, I just assume that it has Native American origin. Did not even occur to me that any of these names could have been Polish. We have Warsaw, Kentucky. Warsaw is in Kentucky. Why is it in Kentucky? There's just Poland, Maine. Minnesota has 3 Warsaws. But a good chunk of the places that have some kind of legacy to Poland have mostly to do with somebody who came here and then did a thing. Or was otherwise important. Are you, like, good? Basically. Should I try to feed you some blood? How do you pronounce that?
Nothing remains, save a burning will to survive.
Do you have any trinkets? Any trinkets we can buy? No. Let's give this a listen. Doniska. No, that's... Where did I get that letter? Doniska. Sometimes I see people talk about IPA, and I look at it like it's eldritch knowledge. Linguists should be feared. Points at you, Lily. Speaking of IPA, I read a fanfic for Project Hail Mary that was just retelling the story but from Rocky's perspective. And the way that they portrayed Grace speaking when it was words Rocky didn't understand was that they wrote it all with IPA. And I thought that was such an interesting writing choice on part of the author. My biggest gripe with some Project Hail Mary fanfic, though, is that they will write Rocky as if he's a child. No, that is a grown man. He is an engineer with a job. Have you ever known an engineer that didn't curse like a sailor? Fine. Let's see. See if I can get OBS too. Actually, I don't know why I'm gonna fuss with OBS. I could just unmute the global desktop audio. But explanation courtesy of Lily here for how to pronounce the first name and then Helena's proper name.
Downica. So the actress lady's proper name is Helena Modrzejewska, while her simplified names would be Modieska?
Because you're not hearing him work. Your dodge is already down. What is your deal? You don't stun. Why do I not have any trinkets for you? I have so many trinkets, but none that actually help. Anyway. That's a good one. We don't have anybody that could do it. That's a pretty good one too. That is a pretty good one. Alright. We're gonna take all the blood. If we had any actual goddamn resources, I would actually kind of like to learn. But any resources I have access to are Duolingo. And even before they went all in on building their language courses with AI, they were kind of just good as like a study tool if you are already... Hello! They were like just kind of gamified flashcards, which are fine, you know, just not helpful if you're actually trying to learn. Bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you, bite you. Oh, Etri, did you hear about, the new commander is already causing people to bring in deck boxes that are like 6 feet long? What are these? No, someone took a picture at their local card and
There is
game shop
power in symbols.
of a
Collect the
guy
scattered
that
scraps of faith
brought
and give comfort to the masses.
Of a guy that brought... Oh, right.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
I will
Now it
feed
must be
you
carried home.
when you fight. There you go. Oh, is that the deck box that was carried by 2 people? God, I love that story. Almost all of which were deck searchers.
Another
There's already
abomination
enough cards in
cleansed from
Commander
our
that make you want to
lands.
strangle your friends and the people from the card shop. I wonder how
Their
long it'll take
formation
before
is
somebody
broken.
actually gets to do a fight
Maintain the
over the
offensive.
rule breaker.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Damn, he took 2 doses.
A devastating blow.
I heard a story from the Warhammer circus.
Executed
guy-
with impunity.
Oh, the Runaway does kind of look like Severa, don't they? Fuck, I have to rename one. Yeah, that's the Runaway. The Runaway is a character from Darkest Dungeon 2, and came with the new DLC today. But I heard a story from the Warhammer circuit of, it's like, I don't understand how Warhammer is actually played, like the actual war game. I vaguely understand some things, but
Continue the onslaught.
a guy
Destroy them all.
had kept put models on table, roll dice about them. But a guy had kept all of his units in reserve and was playing against a player who was like pretty noteworthy in his area about like some of the tactics he did, I guess. And so when he went up against him, he kept all those units in reserve. And I get the way it was told to me is that when they're in reserve, you can put as many out as you want under certain circumstances. Yeah, the Russian guy who got flanked by reserves. And he just put
Such
all
a
of them at the edge
terrible
of the
assault
board.
cannot be left unanswered.
That's so wild.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Why are you... No, go over there. That's stupid. Why were you like that? Do I have my key? I do. Didn't they have to call a judge over to do a ruling to be like, can he do this? Is this valid?
The ground quakes.
I wonder if that's the reason.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
As the fiend falls,
I love tabletop
Pink
games.
hoop
They're so
blossoms.
stupid. takes the third turn. Makes sense.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply. Back to the pit.
Of all of them, it makes sense for the leper to be like, I am not afraid of pain, and then take 3 damage.
The flesh is knit.
I will get my Skitarii army eventually. Even if I don't really ever play.
This expedition
I want
least
to
promises
at least
success.
paint some silly little mechanical boys.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Yeah, like it'll be different when I leave, but right now I don't have anybody I could play with, so collecting the models is pretty much the only thing I could do with it. There is a model I want that I would just never want to take anywhere. Partly because it's expensive. I don't want to take the expensive models anywhere but my house and carefully package them when I'm moving. It's the Void Dragon. Or, I'm pretty sure it is. Let me go get a picture of it. Because the model itself fucking rocks. And get a picture, save image as. Yeah, it's not so much the I'm afraid that it's gonna fall apart. This one. I want this boy. I think it would be super cool. We can go. We can go. When Mom and I went to Memphis for a thing, I had... Yeah, 'cause it fucking rocks. Look at this thing. This is so good. This is fucking amazing. And it also looks like a nightmare to paint. Let's get rid of that. Yes, absolutely, because I looked you dead in the eyes and stepped on your trap card. Games Workshop is also most of Britain's GDP right now. They are more valuable to the British economy than, like, fishing industries, and I think that's very funny.
Injury and despondence. set
You
the
know,
stage
speaking
for
about gluing
heroism
models together,
or cowardice.
I had to go to Hobby Lobby to get a thing. And yes, I know, shopping at Hobby Lobby, but it's literally the only hobby store in town. If I want to go to not the weird Christian nationalist one, I have to go 4 hours away. And that was non-feasible, so I had to go to Hobby Lobby. Anyway, I found out that Hobby Lobby has Gunpla. And I stood in the Gunpla aisle having to remind myself why I was here. Oh yeah, Hobby Lobby sucks in general, but like, their politics makes them suck even harder, and in a material way. Like, in a way that, like, is hard for the people who work at Hobby Lobby. Like, it's... They full-heartedly, like, the people who actually have called the shots at Hobby Lobby, with the whole of their heart believe that barcodes... I don't. I really don't. I promise. The closest game shop for this, since we used to have a card and game shop in town, but it shut down. But Hobby Lobby's, like, actual executives, with the fullness of their heart, believe that barcodes are a sign of the devil, and so nothing in the store has a barcode that wasn't put there by the manufacturer. And so whenever you go to Hobby Lobby to buy something, they have to individually type in the item code for each thing you want.
Begone, fiend.
And it's frustrating, because I was there for like 2 things. And my 2 things that I bought still took 15 minutes to process. I paid in cash. Why are American Christians so fucking weird? Eat well.
Seize this momentum. Push
I will
on
bother
to the
you.
task's
Oh,
end.
it's your post in Ishgard, by the way. It's your post in Ishgard. You said you had a thing for Ishgard. Where am I going? I should go this way. No more time for the rest of this dungeon. Can I at least use the ones I have?
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing
But alas, I
passage.
must suffer in darkness. Bites you! Go post an Ishgard, nerd.
Watch your step.
I love that he didn't break. I was on the wrong person, but he needed
Ancient
healing too.
traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Oh, one of the other things about Hobby Lobby for why they suck so hard is that they are actually caught trafficking, like, artifacts, like stolen, like, they paid to have a bunch of artifacts that were significant to, Christianity stolen for reasons I don't understand. I don't know why Hobby Lobby as a corporation was involved, but that's one of the other reasons why they suck. Oh my god, I'm about to lose my leopard. But on the bright side, he is a vampire, so if he dies here, I don't have to worry that hard. I should heal somebody.
crouched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Well, let's see if we can get through this fight. We're gonna skitter out of here.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Because with my leper dead, I don't think I can make it. Wildly, though, it let me do backdraft.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Well, there went my runaway.
True desperation is known only when escape is impossible.
Closes his web store on Sundays because of the Bible. That's a choice. I appreciate the commitment to the bit, I guess.
Facing the abyss.
Like, could he just not process orders on Sundays? Or is it like digital goods too?
The wounds of war can be healed,
Fuck's sake!
but never hidden.
Twice in a row. Heal of 0. Holy shit! Maybe we can do this. Maybe we can get through this fight. What's that? Dark tree. Any amount of damage.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Is there anything in here worth taking? Dum 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 dum. For that and for that. Take both of these and we're fucking leaving.
Do not ruminate on this fleeting failure. The campaign is long, and victory will come. A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Do we have anyone else that I could take?
Nothing remains, save a burning will to survive.
We need to know. Go here. Let's see how much that gives me. There we are. Alright. Drop you down. I think that's all I can risk taking. We need to go deal with the courtyard. else I could take? Well, this is definitely a bad idea, but you know, a stone. More dodge. Yeah, that's why Chick-fil-A closes on Sunday. Better shot. This is stupid and we're going to die. Neat.
The courtyard and gardens surrounding the
My
manor were
wrist
once a
popped so
point of
loud
pride
I
for the
saw my
diligent
PNG
custodians I
react. Damn.
employed. Great banquets and lavish social affairs were hosted here under the stars.
My joints
Despite
are
the
extra
expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position, we mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues, our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows, our morality slipping ever deeper into the mud.
Into the mud.
Soaked and sinking, these stone terraces and sprawling gardens were the site of long-forgotten revelry and well-remembered regret.
What's wild is Chick-fil-A is not even that good. I've had it. It's not that good. It is firmly mid.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
You can find recipes for how they like do their spice mixes and their sauces online. I would recommend trying it that way, and honestly, you'd probably do it better.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
It's fine. It's not that scary. Rather, it's not as scary as you might think.
Impressive.
For me, frying stuff is mostly an annoyance because I just don't like dealing with the oil afterwards. And for a lot of my life, we didn't live anywhere where like trash ran, so we
The
kind
slow
of
death.
had to burn the trash.
Unforeseen.
And that's how my dad has
Unforgiving.
gotten burns on his face. He and my stepbrother went to take trash out to the burn pit, and
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
a container full of oil that he forgot about exploded. was last year.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I'm honestly a little surprised that it's taken this long for my dad to get those kinds of burns on him. I thought you already
Just a
followed.
weapon that cuts on its own.
Thank you for the follow. Right. Can't believe I would have walked right the fuck off. Like a dumbass. No, I wonder what would happen. No. Okay. We'll just ignore that. You know what I haven't had in literally years, though? Cracklins. I haven't had cracklins in fucking years. Yeah, I also had the realization that I would rather be working at that HOA that I worked at in Maryland when I was in college. It sure was a realization, because some of the worst mental breakdowns I had happened because I was getting screamed at by some fucking rich Karen there. Oh god, I'm realizing just now, I've never told this story, at least not while streaming. I might have told Zara, but so when I worked at that HOA, my responsibilities were effectively fuck and all. But that was largely during the winter. During the summertime, because like the building that I worked in had facilities for the residents
Press
to use.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
It had a gym downstairs. It wasn't a very like luxurious gym. It was fine for the neighborhood size it was, and for the amount of people who actually came down to use said gym. But like even during peak parts of the year for use of the gym, I think I only ever
As the
saw
fiend
maybe
falls, a faint
8
hope
people
blossoms.
ever go use it during my shift.
As victories mount, so too will
And
resistance.
so, you know, wasn't very big, but very reasonable for the amount of usage it got.
Without tools of iron, you must
It
rely
also
on
had
flesh
a pretty
and
large, like,
indefatigable
party
purpose.
room type deal that you could rent. And if somebody rented it, then we, the front desk staff, which after hours meant me, had to stay as long as the guests did and then lock up after. During the summertime, we had the pool open. Now, I thankfully wasn't responsible for anything regarding the pool. That was all on lifeguards.
A death by inches.
So I had, but they left before I did. Which, honestly, thankfully, I always hated it whenever one's like, hey, I'm just running a little late, you know, I'm just gonna be right here, and I'm standing there like, yeah, I gotta set the alarm. Can you hurry the fuck up? Anyway. So whenever we would have the pool open, that's when everybody and their mother wanted to be at the HOA. During the winter, I might see a total of 5 people for my whole shift working there, and I'd be there from like 5 o'clock to 7. Like it was a part-time gig, and I loved it because during the wintertime I did homework, or because I was bringing a laptop. Yeah, I keep forgetting you can't stun them. I'm just stupid. everyone was always coming down.
A
You would think
momentary
they'd be
abatement.
particularly vulnerable, but no. So we go from like 5 people in the wintertime to easily a couple hundred. But this was also the money months because I could also get shifts to work the snack bar, which we also, managed.
These nightmarish
And it was
creatures
fine.
can be felled. They
But-
can be beaten.
One time, there was a chain of events that, and I'm, college kid, first ever job because I couldn't get shit while I was, Curio battle. Quest location, so I do have to go this way. Couldn't get shit before I left for college, and I literally got this job because my would-be boss looked at my resume and kind of thought, damn, this is kind of sad. Hey, I'm going to give you this job because you need experience and you need to have something on your resume. And to this day, Miss Sandy, I hope both sides of your pillow is cold. I hope they always have whatever treat that you want when you go to get something. I love her. She is
Executed with
my favorite
impunity.
boss I have ever worked for.
Be wary.
But
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
we were still left by ourselves. We still had to maintain everything on our own. So once we, had what little training we needed, it was like, all right, don't let the building catch on fire. Yeah, pity job is still a job. Okay, I guess we're not going this way. I'm not fucking with that. And so we're doing change of shift, and I show up. I am one of 3 people for the part-time workers that, are 1, over 18, and 2, aren't even from this area. Everyone else both, grew up in the neighborhood, and we're still in high school. So there was already a separate issue that my boss had with me. She's like, I understand you're just trying to help, but I need you to take less shifts because you are getting dangerously close to full time. And it's not my fault that the teenagers keep saying, putting in the group chat, hey, can someone cover my shift on Friday? And I'm the only one that says yes. But because these kids were from the area and, were kind of known faces because not only were they from the area, they did all the things. They were a part of yearbook. A couple of them were a part of the student council. If there was an extracurricular, they were a part of it. They did everything. And so they were pretty well known within the community. Which is a nice thing to have when your job is facing your community. Not a great thing when I have to be the evil bitch. And this was the job that really tempered my customer service voice, because I came into this thinking that I'm going to talk to them with a southerner's idea of customer service, which is, be polite, treat them like an
Reeling,
adult, don't waste their time, but be
Taken over
friendly.
the edge into madness.
I was so goddamn wrong. That was not how these fucking Yankees wanted to be treated. And I hated every second I had to deal with people like that. And that day was just such a day. As we were doing the change of shift, a girl came in with 2 of her friends. Now, the neighborhood next over, their HOA had a deal with the one that I worked at. If you had your facilities pass for that HOA, and you were accompanied by a resident of our HOA, you could get in for free.
Be gone.
No guest
fiend.
fee needed. It's a pretty reasonable and pretty nice like, policy for both of them to have. One of the issues is girl forgot hers. She forgot her pass. But it's like maybe a 15-minute walk back to her house. Like, just go back
to
get the pass, and then go swim. Easy peasy, you save $3.
Horrors, brought low and
3 whole American dollars. And, well, I tell her, like, hey, without her pass, she can't come in. $3, or, you know, go back and get the pass since she lives in the neighborhood next over. And she tries to argue with me, and I am being as professional as I can. I'm like, no, sorry, this is policy. And this has been such a problem that
unnatural,
the actual full-time people, like my boss, printed out and put a sign on the desk denoting the policy and like where in the HOA guidelines it was. And this had been policy, like, you need to pay your guest fee. That had been policy for 20 years by this point. And so she calls her mom, talks to her mom for a little bit, and I just don't think nothing of it. That don't involve me. So I ignore her and start dealing with other residents who are coming and going during this whole thing. And eventually, her mom wants to talk to me. Okay, that's doable. Hands the phone to me. Don't worry about it, Smiles. It's probably spaghetti code, if I'm gonna be honest. It's probably just they have health because we need that as a function. So her mom starts asking me why I won't let her daughter go down to the pool, and so I tell her, like, this is policy, and, you know, her daughter needs to pay the $3 guest fee if she wants to bring her friend. But otherwise, her daughter is free to go because she brought her own pass. And she tries to argue with me for a little bit, and I read off the sign to her. I picked it up and read it off to her over the phone. And she's like, alright, I want to talk to my daughter. I hand the phone back, and I go back to ignoring them while they're sorting that out, and I'm dealing with other residents. Can you stop moving my dudes? And oh, thank God. We're going to heal Dismas. That's not Dismas, the Highwayman. Anyway, we're gonna heal that. Hi, Sai. Yeah, I think we just found the cure to everything. But then, after she gets off the phone with her mom, she then turns around and starts begging everybody, literally everybody, for $3 to pay the guest fee. And, like, she starts acting like she's just, you know, desperate for $3 to pay for her friend to go down. And chat, I'm gonna be real, if that were my friend doing that, we wouldn't be friends anymore. That would be the last time we hung out. Because additional context for the people who lived and worked in this neighborhood, they weren't just well off enough to, like, live in a neighborhood that had a nice HOA that put on all these fun events and whatnot that I also worked at, because I was the only motherfucker that said yes to putting on, like, stupid costumes for a paycheck. The people who lived and worked in these neighborhoods were doctors, lawyers, retired officers in the military, like, fairly high ranking. Like, these people had money and were the type that could regularly drop an unfathomable to me amount of money on some shit. And this girl is running around begging for $3. 3 whole American dollars. I was embarrassed for her friend. I felt bad for her. Because she looked mortified as she is like off in the corner sitting waiting for this to be over. About an hour later, she's still begging. And eventually somebody took pity on her, and probably more accurately her friend, and paid the guest fee. I wrote the receipt and said, alright, sign in and go on down. And I think that's the last of it. I just go back to work, checking people's passes, and then doing homework because I had some summer courses. And her mom shows up with pizza, hands the pizza off to her daughter, and then turns to look at me. She's like, are you the one I talked to on the phone? Yes, ma'am, that was
Perched
me.
at the very precipice of oblivion.
And then she starts laying the fuck into me. Like, tearing me a new one. And all about, like,
frustration.
my
fury.
dedication to checking the
More
pass.
destructive than 100 cannons.
And while she's screaming at me, I'm still, like, checking in other people.
More
Damn.
dust. More ashes. More
Like, I'm still
disappointment.
checking in other people, I'm still checking other passes, I'm still answering the phone! And at one point, while I'm turned away from the door, dealing with her, some fucking boomer zips downstairs, doesn't show me his pass, doesn't do nothing, he just fucking vanishes. I didn't even see him in, like, the throng of people, and I wasn't even looking that direction. And so immediately it's, why didn't you check his pass? Why didn't he have to show his pass? Why did he have to do any of this? And I was like, I'm sorry, ma'am, I didn't even see him. Sir, can you come back up here? And I call him up.
Remind
Ooh.
yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Where is our vessel? She's probably this way. Anyway. And so in dealing with him, he starts screaming at me because I asked to see his pass. And he doesn't want to show it to me. I've lived here for 15 years and I've never had to show my pass, and I'm just like, it's policy, sir. It's policy. I have to ask. You have to show me. The original woman that was screaming at me, vanish. I never see her again. Yeah, I finally beat the fucking croc. Finally beat the fucking croc.
In those younger years, my home was a hive
Let's see
of
what
unbridled
Grandpa has to say.
hedonism. A roiling apiary where instinct and impulse were indulged with wild abandon. A bewitching predator slipped in amidst the swarm of tittering sycophants. Though outwardly urbane, I could sense in her a mocking thirst. Driven half-mad by cloying vulgarity, I plotted to rid myself of this lurking threat
You know,
in a grand
Our
display
ancestor
of
was kind of
sadistic
hot before he
sport.
died.
But as the moment of murder drew nigh, the gibbous moon revealed her inhuman desires in all their stultifying hideousness.
So is she. Anyway, so this fucking boomer is screaming at me. And he is like he is 6'6". Sorry, the final boss of the DLC was just a knife, by the way. That's because he's built different. And
These swarming fiends carry a pernicious
Yeah,
plague.
same.
A sickness
Worth
so
it.
virulent, so insidious. It is more a curse than a mere disease.
Yeah, right, sure. Totally, totally. So in dealing with him, I get yelled at by a dude that is 6'6" and like 200 pounds and of like clear muscle, like a sleeper build type shit. And I'm not allowed to like stand my ground, right? Like I have to maintain perfect professionalism in everything I do. I cannot stand my ground and demand I be treated with fairness and equity.
Experimental techniques and tonics can overcome
And
things
because I am
a
there
sharpened sword
alone,
cannot.
I don't even have my boss to back me up when someone's being irrational. I would have to call her. And as he is screaming at me, I'm starting to actually get a little scared. Like, I'm actually afraid he's going to hurt me. But eventually he does get fed up, because he starts pointing across the street. I live right there. I've lived right there for 15 years. I'm like, can you just give me your actual address, sir, so I can look you up in the system and see if you have a pass? Like, I can do that. But eventually he storms off, and I pray that's the end of it. It's not. He comes back with his wife. And now I'm getting screamed at by 2 people. And I got called a Nazi over this. Over a pool pass. For a private pool. And the 2 of them screaming at me like that. And with him reaching over the desk at me like he is going to grab me. He is so incensed over this. And the sheer fact that I wasn't allowed to defend myself. I wasn't allowed to get snippy or even tell them, actually, fuck this. You're not allowed to come in. Leave. I had to just take this. I eventually got so scared I just started crying. I broke down sobbing. And it was embarrassing. I wanted to die. Because it was the most pathetic sobbing you could imagine. But to some luck, as embarrassing as it was, they acted like this in front of God and everybody. Like, the whole fucking neighborhood saw these 2 screaming at a desk worker that was just doing their job. And like, made them cry. And like, I had, after I guess they realized that this was really bad optics, and they kind of like sheepishly produced a pass for me, and I took it, and it hadn't been updated since 2003. It was 2015 at the time. This happened in 2015. And so not only could it not just be updated and he could come back later after hours when one of us worked, he had to come back during business hours and do a proper update. And oh god, it was so much. But I did tell my boss about what happened, because somebody did call her and was like, hey, your like secretary is crying at the desk. And so I told her what happened, and I had people who were like, yeah baby, no, take your time, calm down, it's okay, you did nothing wrong. And I wasn't able to like give her their names because I couldn't remember them. I was too upset. But from my description and the fact that I dropped his pass off, she was able to figure it out and called them up. Be like, hey, I heard that you were treating one of my employees like this. What's up with that? And kind of sort of got an apology out of them, but only because they were embarrassed and they didn't push the issue any further. But I never saw either of those 2 ever again for like the next year I worked there. Like, if I was on shift, they just didn't go to the pool. And it was even so, they didn't even go and get, like, something from the snack bar. And you know what? I still miss that job. I still miss that job. I loved that job. The only thing wrong with that job is it did not pay me enough. I am perfectly happy working secretary positions. I am perfectly happy to answer phone calls, help organize things, because like a secretary job is more than just like, you know, sit there looking pretty. Like, you're actually like managing shit. And like, I'm perfectly happy to help, you know, get shit in order like that. But I also need to be allowed to defend myself. I also need to be allowed to be like, no, fuck you. You're not gonna treat me like this. Get out. But I am going to get up real quick, go to the bathroom, and I will be back. And I don't know what we'll do next, but it'll be some doomed expedition. return. And man, we can't have shit in this house. Points at any fellow Americans in chat. There's a recall on shredded cheese for metal contamination. It affects Walmart, Target, Aldi's, and Kroger. Can't have shit in this house. What can I fucking eat at this point? What was I doing? Who's all stressed out? Yeah, it's at least specifically the shredded cheese. I can shred my own goddamn cheese. If it's from Taylor Farms, no, that's still not safe. Let me get that info for you, Zara. Let's see. Shredded cheese. Recall. Alright. So it's a voluntary recall, so it was at least not the FDA being like it. Great Lakes Cheese Company. So as well as store brand labels at Target, Walmart, Aldi. Is a class 2 recall. Says it includes various cheeses like mozzarella, provolone, and parmesan. So Tillamook is probably fine. Stay away from store brands. No, that's fine.
Just as I feared. Now loosed from their brackish prison, they will spread like locusts across our land.
It's fine. Don't worry about it, Smiles. Yeah, and I'm also just... If it's only shredded cheese, I can just buy a block. I'll shred it myself. Yeah, learning to cook for you is going to be interesting because I shovel anything into my mouth except mushrooms. Let's see. We're gonna have to get you up to level 3. Get you here. Here. Do you hate mushrooms because of texture, or do you hate mushrooms because of taste? Because like we went to Hot Pot for my birthday, and what's the boss? That's fine. Well, we went to Hot Pot for my birthday, right? And it was, I got like this massive piece of shiitake, and I dropped that into my soup, and then I scooped out the mushroom once it was like had a chance to get like real nice and infused into my miso, and then I handed it off to my mom because it is 100% a texture issue for me. Oh no, this is short, so I don't need that many. Anti-venom, no. We're gonna grab some holy water, and then we're gonna buy up all the food. What? Why do I have so much goddamn holy water? I don't remember buying that much holy water. Anyway, Yeah. I have never had mushrooms that I liked from texture alone.
They breed
I just don't like
quickly
mayonnaise
down
in
there in the
general.
dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
The only time I have willingly eaten anything involving mayo has been like it's mixed into something. Who knows? There's a lot of things that like
Their formation
we used
is
to eat as
broken.
kids.
Maintain the offensive.
I do not have one. Last time I did streaming, I had a
Executed with
Discord, but I
impunity.
decided I won't run one of those. Simply
Back
do not
to
need
the
it,
pit.
so I just never remade anything. If I get an audience, I might make a Steam group, but
Be gone, fiend.
I don't think I'll ever run a Discord again. Mostly just because I don't want to. Precise Striker, what does that do?
Such blockages are unsurprising.
These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
We love crit. On the other save, it was doing a expedition like this that got Reynold and Dismas killed, so I deleted that save.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, like even like I've been poking Psylime every now and again, like for collab ideas on doing shenanigans and chicanery together. And if I were to, you know, do the Discord things, I would either join one that Psy is in, or I would make a purpose-built
As the
one that
fiend
explodes
falls,
when we are no longer
a
using
faint
it.
hope blossoms.
I'm in too many Discords.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Where is it? There it is.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I have a hard time remembering which positions are considered 1, 2, and like 1 through 4. Because in my head, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, but I don't know if that's right. And I know some of the things are like has an effect if the character is in position 3. Dismas. Don't you have a trait? What are you doing? Yes, you. Stop that. Sorry. A certain fluffy somebody was getting into my
Success
boots.
so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Where are my words? Friend slop is fun though, especially since we're getting more friend slop that doesn't have a chance to trigger my fucking hallucinations. I love Lethal Company dearly. I do get a little sketch whenever I'm on a map where that little girl can spawn. Ooh! Run away. What if I use the whole thing? Nope. Fuck it. Lethal Company. So a lot of Lethal Company is, yeah, it's largely just you make of it with your friends. And mods can keep it fresh, but yeah, or headliners. I think friend slop that I'm really glad is just I need to make more friends that speak more languages, as well as learn one that isn't spoken with my fucking hands.
Unforeseen.
Because there is a thing that I saw some other streamers do that I'd like to do sometime, and that is play a friend slop game, but everybody speaks their native language. And watching one person speaking German, one person speaking Spanish, another speaking Japanese, and I forgot what the fourth language was, all trying to communicate something to each other, and having zero shared languages between each other
Seize this
sounds
momentum.
very fun.
Push on to the task's end.
This is also why I need to learn a different language. Lethal Company did add back a enemy that didn't last very long in one of its earlier builds. That weird fox thing. I don't know how it is, because I haven't played since Steamboat Willie hit the public domain.
Obliterated.
That's understandable. I remember feeling the terror when... Listen, I don't control how my memory works. Repo looks very fun, though. But I remember the terror of when the mask update dropped, and then my immediate next thought was, wait, hang on, how are we going to get the mimics if everybody knows what the mask does now? Because like when that update dropped, nobody knew what the fucking mask did. So yeah, you're gonna put on the stupid mask because that's what you do in multiplayer games. And you're not gonna think anything about it. But then once you have it,
Brought
what-
low and driven into the mud.
what is the plan? Oh, you know, you did it for reasons. What can I get rid of? Not a goddamn thing. Well, let's... Alright, there we go. Now we can go home.
Their squeals fade. Their
Oh
confidence
yeah,
is shaken.
like on stream, you can do it on purpose to fuck with somebody. But I like just thinking of the broader implications of that item in the game, and like it does just randomly spawn mimics sometimes. So like if you have a mask on that map, there is a non-zero chance that that the mimic will also show up. There is a mod for Lethal Company that I think has some
The poor
really good
caretaker.
potential.
I fear his
It
long-standing
needs to be
duties
added into
here
a horror
have
friend slop somewhere.
affected him.
Probably not Lethal Company. I think its mechanics are good as is. But I would really like to see a horror friend slop that's actually like centered around the fact that like the enemies are taking like bits of your voice lines and repeating them back like that one SCP does. I think that would be really rad and very cool. We're going to get rid of that. Get better, idiot. Yeah! Because the Lethal Company mods I've seen about it, like, the mod does have a chance of crashing your game. I don't know why, other than, you know, it is kind of recording everything you say to then, like, have an enemy randomly say it. And hearing somebody you thought might have been dead or you just haven't heard from in, like, your, like, little friend slot mission in a while is a little spooky. And I think we should have a game centered around something like that. I think that would be really fun. Do I have Oh yeah, like, that's something that's gonna stay squarely in mod territory. I don't think you could get that to fly under the GDPR. I think that's the one. The European Privacy Policy. Yes, that one. I think we have enough. Not. We did lose somebody, so let's see if we can't get something. You.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war. Success depends on survival.
Let's go ahead and increase the amount of slots. Good fucking lord. Damn, I guess I fucking won't. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Jesus. Alas, the homophobia of work. Hopefully the rest of your shift goes well. God damn it, get back here. Let's see. There. We'll make you two switch positions. Yeah, I could easily see it falling under like a wiretap law or something. Okay. Fuck. Do I have enough to try a long one? Because it's a really good trinket. It's a really good trinket. Alright, let's go. Is there anything else I can buy? 2 more foods. Bandages. Laudanum. We might need the laudanum. Because we do
Excavations beneath
have
the manor were
Shieldbreaker
well
with
underway
us. And she
when
could
a
go fucking
particularly
crazy.
ragged indigent arrived in the hamlet. This filthy, toothless miscreant boasted an uncanny knowledge of my ambitions and prognosticated publicly that, left unchecked, I would soon unleash doom upon the world.
Doom!
The echoes of his mindless tittering reverberate maddeningly.
Doom! Hey, we love shovels.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular
You ever think
purpose.
about how fake trench warfare sounds? It straight up sounds made up. Well, I guess we'll just go this way. There's no point in going those ways, looking for the boss if we know he's not there.
fortune waiting to be spent. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
No, Trench Crusade looks like it's really good. Trench Crusade looks like it's really good. I, at the very minimum, love how the character designs in it are looking. I have no idea how it actually plays, or if you can even play it right now. It's playable and the rules are free. That's really nice.
Decimated. Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Yeah, like... It just keeps coming back. You can activate individual modes interchangeably. That's really cool. I still need to play the Consider.
A death by inches.
Speaking of Tabletop Sim, pour one out for all the Warhammer assets that were on Tabletop Sim that are no longer, because James Workshop finally hit the no fun allowed button. Force Orc was down for like a week.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Any mention of Warhammer from his page. See, that's the trick. We have to be sneaky with it. It is wild though. Every war between peer states just ends up in the trenches.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Back to
Damn!
the pit.
Where were these crits last time? You know, I have Total War. I should probably try to see if I have the
Begone,
fucking
fiend.
specs to run it. Like, okay, I know I have the
This
specs to run
expedition
it
at least promises
for
success.
the most part. My main issue is storage. My actual, like, I don't know, wish list goal question mark is to get a drive that's in like the terabytes so that I
Wealth
can,
beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy
yeah.
alike.
Not everyone is cool. Carry stealth while in position 1, carry stealth while in position 2. Okay. I am very dumb. Do I have holy water? Damn, I don't. I forgot to buy holy water. That would have been really nice to get.
Another abomination.
They're just lucky it wasn't Nintendo. If it was Nintendo, their ass in the grass.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Executed with impunity.
Give me my runaway. Interesting. Interesting. May as well play around with her mechanics more so I can actually understand it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh yeah. I do have a like very petty reason that has nothing to do with anything for why I dislike a lot of the 3D printing that happens in the Warhammer space, and that's I find all the horny ones very boring. Right? Like I saw a horny 3D print of a dreadnought. And it was just a dreadnought, but with underboob. And I was like, that's it? Buddy, I want to fuck it as is. Or they'll do horny Sisters of Battle, and it's just the boobs are bigger. It's like, okay. Oh, horny Space Marines? Oh, they got boobs now, and they're massive. Okay. I get bored when I see like standard horniness. I'm like, okay. I thought with like the limitless creativity we could have had something interesting going on with the Warhammer verse, but okay.
Continue the onslaught.
Big tits it is.
Destroy them all.
I am a robot fucker. I'm gonna play Trench Crusade with Warhammer minis. Something that
slow
heals
death.
stress. Probably just gonna be camping.
Unforgiving.
I am going to save these bandages, though. I might need them. Evidently, it was put boobs on it.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
the boss is right there. Well.
Gathered
gonna
close in tenuous
get us a little
firelight
eat.
and uneasy companionship.
Alright. Let's see.
A momentary abatement.
Who is sick? Someone was sick. Was it you? You. I don't need that, so I'll just. Let's see. We don't have any more time, so. Whoever picked all this food, I can kiss you.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I had never gotten that dialogue before. I had never seen them be so happy about all the food that we have. I should have waited. That the burn is simply stacks that doesn't denote how much damage it does. Stop that. Especially because I don't have any stress healing. Get you some kind of something. Raging Heroes.
Another one falls.
Blood on my best coat.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Fuck.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And we will. Yes, silly of me to do that, but it's worth it. I need money badly. Alright. Now that I'm in a battle and my torture can't run down, I definitely can't show this on
Spouting
screen.
his mindless drivel.
Raging Heroes. Raging Heroes, Mergers. Ah, my eyes. Fuck, that was bright. Valentine exclusive. Let's look at the Valentine exclusives. I don't know who Romeo is, but that's a really cool mini. I assume this is for fantasy. He looks like a fantasy character. Look at the other one. Yeah, the female one is about what I would expect. OC proxies for Warhammer. Julianthe is really nice. It actually looks like some pretty high quality plastic that they're using for it. The outfit design is about what I expect for a sexy lady. Hurry, there's only 6 left. Sisters of the Orphanage. Let's take a look at this. All 10 sisters. really wicked cool angel models. Like, damn, these are nice. Sisters of Eternal Mercy. Let's take a look. There's the sexy. Got like a scarf draping off of her arms, and then the only thing covering her titties is like 2 strands of hair. Arcadian elves. Yeah, they're just completely played straight, and it's very funny. I have to see what jailbirds are. Look at Iron Empire. Because she has coin if you have wares. Yeah, the sculpts themselves, like, are nice. Like, these actually look like, you know, they'd hold up. Look at the fucking lusty elves. Do they commit to the bit? Oh wow, one of them actually shows, like, nipple. That's actually kind of nice. A lot of these horny ones don't. I didn't see that Automod fucking snagged you because I was too busy looking at fucking tits on the internet. Damonette's might? I don't know if James Workshop has them have tits, but I was pleasantly surprised to see that these unofficial models, at least one of them had nipple.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
One day we will live in a world where we are allowed to be unabashedly horny. Don't you dodge me, asshole?
Brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Oh my god, I just noticed my big ass ears are covering the
Terrible
boss.
vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Boy, get the fucking big ass ears out of the way, we can't see the fight. You piece of shit!
Patched up. If only to bleed again.
space so I can actually do damage on the boss.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Please be healed.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
I need a real healer.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
But at least while he's in position 3, I can hit him really good. And he has 18 stacks of burn.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Jesus. Oh, that's how it denotes the damage. Is how many stacks it has. That makes sense. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I probably should have healed somebody. But if we can kill the prophet, it'll be fine. Like that!
Did he foresee his own demise?
Now we can go home. And I
So long
lost
as he
nobody.
remains dead. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
And we're going to get rid of you. Take that. Or get the fuck out of here. Oh, you're making a Warhammer list? Nice. Obsessed with material things. That's not ideal.
Your soldiers' minds are mired in malignancy. Fear has taken root.
Alright, let's sort by stress. Ah. Not only because of the weirdos it attracts, I think, but also, like, sexy stuff has so many more laws and rules about it. I can... Yes. Some of these I can stand sell. Yes. Yes. Yes, and yes. Alright. And with that, we'll stick your ass in the brothel, apparently. Alright. What can I update now? Sure.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
And let's see. Alright, sort by level. Alright, what ones do I actually have active on you? Judgment, Dazzling Light, Divine Heal. Alright. Ones are actually active on you. Pistol shot, grape shot, tracking shot, and open vein. You are already done. Which ones do I actually have active on you? Alright. So you're all upgraded. We're gonna go on a veteran one. Ancestors Vintage. Delayed Curse Craving. Interesting. Do you have a better trinket for you? I do. You. That is better for you. But you just was. Aha. Your healing skill isn't really what I'm looking for. And you don't do debuff. I don't know why I put that on you. Why did I put that on you? Huh? Okay. The Lord of Hubris is definitely Odysseus. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine, Smiles. Don't even worry about it. Anyway. That's a good one, but I'm not sending them there on that one. Let's see if we can actually get these, some holy water, laudanum. We have no vampires with us, so we don't need to get any blood. Is there anything else I might need? No. We will get one more thing on laudanum just in case.
I entertained a delegation of experts from overseas, eager to plumb the depths of their knowledge and share with them certain techniques and alchemical processes I had found to yield wondrous and terrifying results.
The
Having learned all I
fact
could
that his
from my visiting
literal
guests,
caught on camera
I murdered
last
them as
words
they slept.
was
A devil
counting or
walks
not
these
counting
halls.
gang
Only the
violence, and
mad
then
or
he
the
gets
desperate go in
fucking
search of
murked. Yeah, I gotta get these losers leveled up somehow. I do have to get Dismas and Reynolds all the way to the end of the game, so they have to level up too.
Such Such a terrible assault cannot be
Damn.
left unanswered.
Better against Unholy. He's already hurt. Or he would if he didn't fucking dodge. Oh yeah. He says that all gun violence is worth it if it means that we get to have the Second Amendment. And you know what? He stood on business. That is very much a stance he died for.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Fuck him and the horse he rode in on. I'm glad he's dead. It's really funny that both founders of Turning Point USA died to issues that they continuously said like weren't a big deal. Yep, he absolutely died for his values. Because like the other founder of Turning Point USA, you know, to the surprise of nobody, was a COVID denialist. Would it take a wild guess about what did him in? How he died? He died on a ventilator to COVID.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Crunch. I want to cosplay Dismas, but it sounds miserable to do in the summertime. I need to move further north so I can actually cosplay him at Halloween.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
My luck, the Necromancer,
Their formation is broken.
somewhere over here.
Maintain the offensive.
So, that is exactly the direction I'm gonna go. Damn, my backpack's full already. What's claustrophobia even do? What does that do for us?
The ground quakes.
Like, I know it's a negative quirk, but like, I have not the slightest what claustrophobia actually does to a given character. I do like that some of the item interactions are kind of there to make you waste items. very, very on brand for a game like this. Maybe more stress in some locations. Charlie Kirk had no idea to die for.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Alright. Do more bleed! More bleed! I have always been a fan of Doc builds. Sorry, but you can't be on death's door right now.
A death by inches. Obliterated.
God damn, get his ass.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Fuck. Alright. It's trapped. Well, there's that at least. Damn, y'all bitches are already hungry? We've only been through 3 rooms. Can I help you?
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
The fuck was that? Sentimental gifts. Fuck. Okay, well. You're worth more, so you're coming over. I would appreciate it. Because I generally... Citrine is worthless. Don't die is the best one.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Was I right? Was the actual boss? No, not gonna tell me? Okay. Can I not take another shovel? No? Okay, fuck me, I guess. I love how I can see the trap right there. Oh, well, it's behind my head. Hang on. I love how you can see the trap that's right over here. I am going to move myself just a little lower. Just a little lower so my big ass ears aren't in the fucking way like that. There we are. I think that's better. At least you'll mostly be able to see the fucking boss when we get there.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You know what I need to start doing? And I don't want to. I'm gonna need to start doing push-ups. Because you know what helps develop your chest really nicely when you're on testosterone? Push-ups. You know what I fucking want to do? Not a goddamn one push-up. Damn, we're down to the back of the line.
Annihilated.
I did. So, I had a wild encounter after work tonight, we stopped by the gas station, the lady who gives me a ride, and I, you know, in return, I give her gas. And so as I was talking to somebody waiting for my turn to pay, turns out we were like one of two
Madness.
wild trans guys
friend.
in town. And so we started like swapping like info and like, hey, go here if you know, you can afford it, you know, stuff like that.
Press this
Neither of
advantage.
us want to
Give them
transition
no
in the
quarter.
town that we currently live in because neither of us trust the hospital that we
The light.
would be going
the
to.
promise of safety.
Or rather the medical system we would be going to. To give you an idea of how little people trust the hospital that's in town, people have driven all the way to Little Rock, which is a full 4 hours away, to be seen for an issue that could, in full actuality, be dealt with here. But we have zero trust in the hospital, and they would rather risk their lives going to Little Rock. People trust this hospital so little that whenever they're asked, like, why don't you just go to the hospital? The answer 9 times out of 10 is, no, dude, they killed a kid. They came in with a broken
dizzying
thumb.
blow
Why the fuck would I want to go
body and
there?
brain.
And that's why I won't go. That and the way that they treated my mother when she has cervical cancer. Fuck at that. I will hold off my transition because I don't trust these bitches.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
What happened is somebody didn't document properly, so a nurse came in, gave him some morphine because he was in a lot of pain, and then didn't mark down that he had been given morphine.
Festering fear consumes
So-
the mind.
Another nurse came in and was like, oh fuck, no one's given you any painkillers? And gave him another dose. Unsurprisingly, that killed him. That was what I was told. Gave him fucking morphine for a broken thumb.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
I don't know why I used holy water. And the reliability of this hospital has just been going down and down and down. Hell, I went to the ER one evening because I had fallen in the shower and fucked my ankle up. And despite trying to tough it out for another hour, I couldn't stand the pain. And so I asked my brother to take me to the ER, and I am in so much pain, I am crying, and despite the ER being fucking empty, the nurses just,
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
yeah. Kickbacks are wild.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Especially giving it to a kid. But fucking hospital let me sit there in an empty ER crying for 45 minutes, and they only bothered to deal with me because they were sick of hearing me cry. They just were like, all right, we want this weepy ass bitch out of our hair so we can go back to watching Netflix. And that was the only reason. At this fucking point, it might be more successful if it was a money laundering operation. a good chunk of why I don't go to the doctor is straight up these people. Even if I could afford it. One time I went to the doctor to try to get something. I don't even remember what was wrong with me. But I went trying to, get treatment. And after waiting an hour for the goddamn doctor, he comes in, looks at me, and is like, have you considered not whining about your period? And like, that wasn't even remotely the problem. And he's like, nah, it's just your period. Go home. Eat some chocolate about it. Yeah, no, like, the people, like, any medical personnel in this town, anywhere, is not trustworthy. When my brother was in therapy as a kid, Mom had to take him out of therapy because she found out that the therapist's approach was, you feel this way because you don't love Jesus enough. Did you know that Jesus loves you? If you just accepted Jesus into your heart, then you wouldn't be facing these problems. He was 7! Death. Can't fucking stand these people. At least she was fine outside of trying to sell you essential oils.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We'll go to this room and then we'll take our nap.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We'll just walk right past that one since, why did I do that? Oh, that's fine.
The wounds of war can be healed, but
I
never
need to focus
hidden.
on upgrading. Yeah, like I got my diagnosis for, so my therapist, when I finally saw one in Maryland when I was in college, gave me some diagnoses while I was there, and then he told me, I'm not going to mark any of this down for you because though getting this paperwork will help you for college, especially an autism diagnosis, he did not want that diagnosis to make my life harder outside of college. So I got diagnosed with autism and then got no fucking paperwork for it. Thanks.
Decimated.
What the fuck are you doing, you little freak? Yeah, he straight up didn't give me my paperwork because, like, there's a real and legitimate fear that I would lose more rights than I would gain by doing that. So it's like, okay, thanks.
despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Do I have anything? No. That stress healing was absolutely worth it, though. Oh, if you want a great horror story about my experience in the medical system, I don't believe I've ever told the story of how I got my wisdom teeth out on stream. So I had to do it pretty quickly because I was about to lose the coverage I had because I was about to turn 21. Do not ask me why that was significant. I just remembered that was really significant at the time. But so I went in for my consultation, you know, get it all checked out and set a date for the actual surgery proper. And then the dude is like, "Oh, by the way, we could do it today." And I was like, "Huh? What do you mean today?" He's like, "Oh yeah, we could do it today." So I was like, are you sure? Because I'm still picturing in my head a proper surgery where like I'm put under and shit. I'm there alone. And my roommate is 3 blocks away because she has some really bad agoraphobia. And that was the best she could do, was to get 3 blocks away.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Sure. And so I called her and I was like, "Hey, he says we could do it today. How do you feel about that?" And she's like, "Today."
Maze.
So we were eventually like, "Yeah, sure, let's do it today." And he's like, all right. So he gets out a needle and hits me with some Novocaine. Both sides of my jaw. And then off he fucks. So I'm sitting there in the office, twiddling my thumbs, and eventually he comes back and is like, "Hey, are you numb yet?" And I'm like, "Well, the left side of my jaw is, but the right side isn't." "Ah, you'll be fine." And then he pushes me back in the chair. Chad, it was not fine. It was so not fine. He pushes me back in the chair, and then he gets to work. I had a white knuckle grip on the armchair, and I could feel every nick, cut, and scrape. Every action he took, I felt. I don't need drugs, because there will be nothing that compares to the feeling of euphoria that I felt when he finally stopped cutting into my jaw and moved to my left side that was numb. And he had the audacity to tell me while he was slicing into my jaw to stop crying because it's not that bad. I wanted to bite him so badly. Yeah, he did at least give me oxycodone.
Spirits are lifted
when he sent me on my way.
Purpose is made clear.
Sure was an experience. This is why I have really bad dental trauma. This is why when I went to go deal with my abscess, I was sitting in the office with the dentist just standing there. He was in the doorway talking to his assistant wasn't even like looking at me, just talking to his
Slowly,
assistant, and I was
gently.
sitting in the chair shaking
This
and
is our
already
life
crying.
is taking.
He treated me like a child during that appointment, and normally I might be mad about that, but like I needed that. I needed that.
Another one falls.
He was very gentle
Ghoulish
with me.
horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
It's really a shame that this guy is gonna retire
Fierce,
soon because
terrible,
like this town
nightmare-made
fucking
material.
needs him. I'm just a little surprised he gave me actual painkillers because normally doctors in this country have a bad fucking habit of prescribing Tylenol and ibuprofen to AFAB patients. Like, they have a really bad habit of going like, alright, we just got done with your major abdominal surgery. Take Tylenol about it. Meanwhile, your husband that got a vasectomy, oh yeah, no, he gets the good shit. He gets the good shit. We have to make sure that he is not uncomfortable after getting snipped. I need to stack leaves on this man.
A powerful blow.
I don't know what ketoprofen is. Or at least I don't know it by that name.
Destroyed.
It is very possible I have heard of ketoprofen by a different name.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Alright, let's see if we can... That's not what I wanted to do.
The
Anyway,
way is lit.
stunning is fine
the
too,
path
I
is
guess.
clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Let's do stress recovery. Fuck. Quit dodging, you little bitch. Hi, baby. You wanna come say hi? Here, sweetie. Yeah, come here. Come here.
Ringing ears,
I know.
blurred vision. The end approaches.
I know you're so cute, little lady. Oh, baby.
Say hi to chat.
I know your meow isn't very loud anymore. I know. I know it isn't very loud anymore, but... Hello! Hello, Kareth the Gamer. Sorry, I was baby talking my cat while we are trying to kill the necromancer. I am playing a dangerous game with my flagellant because I have a trinket on him that makes him do more damage when he's at death's door. Dangerous, but might be worth it. Very high risk, high reward. How are you? I am also trying to do the Achievo where you get Dismas and Reynolds to the end of the game. So if they die here, that's the run.
What disappointment.
Oh my god! That man really just logged out. He's like, yep, I'm good. I don't fear nothing.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups.
Holy shit. We got all that way. Oh, and I even lost that rare
Where there
trinket.
is no peril in the
Fuck.
task, there can be no
Damn.
glory in its accomplishment.
Yeah, it's just like gone. Alright, what's wrong with you two now? Okay. Of course you two would. We're throwing you in the fucking
Once
funny farm.
our estate was the envy of this land. Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
So goddamn many. Well, that was not right, but I needed to do that anyway. Nice. Plague Doctor is one of the other healers I like to have. All right. No, you're fine doing that. You, on the other hand. Absolutely not. Oh god, you two are still in there? Fuck. Yes? Is that so? Is that your opinion? Is that your opinion? Yeah, they don't want to leave the Goon Cave. Well, let's get us a new flagellant.
There is power in the blood for those with the fortitude to pay the price.
What one should we try? Planning kills your hands as a controller player. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Sounds like a nightmare, actually. Actually. It's, yeah, like, we can make jokes about it being like the BDSM room, but like, yeah, I actually completely can see how it relieves stress for them. For the same reason why I wear long sleeves in the summertime. I thankfully do not do that anymore. But I do still wear long sleeves in the summertime for that reason. I'm actually gonna get some like runner's UV reflective long sleeve shirts so I can not melt and also not get sunburned when I'm doing that shit. Where do you stand? Where did he go? Right there. Alright. What are you doing? Yeah? What? Can I help you? Sorry, my cat Blitzy has woken up and she can't decide if she wants to be on my desk or not. So she's coming over to my feet and meowing and looking at me expectantly, but if I pick her up and put her on my desk, because she can't jump up here by herself anymore, she will stand here and then will eventually just jump back down. It's like, baby girl, what do you want? What do you want, huh? What do you want? Yeah? Yeah? Hello? My hands are all fucked up from work, so I have to play a lot of games on controller anymore. And I find Hades much easier on controller than I do like mouse and keyboard.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
What is that? That's really good to hear.
Be gone,
I don't know what
fiend.
gaming with cerebral palsy is like. But gaming with
Continue the
disabilities
onslaught.
is
Destroy
nightmare.
them all. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Well, at least we know that there's more empty rooms waiting for us. I didn't have to come this way, but I mostly came this way because that's less rooms over here we gotta explore to hit our 90. What the hell did this place even used to be?
Watch your step.
That makes a lot of sense to be effectively secondary form of physical therapy. Seven? Starlight has once again forgotten that time progresses.
The ground quakes.
I keep forgetting that, yeah, I keep forgetting that time moves on. Cause like, I had a coworker deal me psychic damage
Gnawing
because,
uncertainty. The birthplace of
they
dread.
reminded me that they were but a child when Undertale came out.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Merman is being bullied. Yeah, I remember I was in college when both Undertale and Five Nights at Freddy's came out. I actually remember telling people that I thought it would be boring if the robots were haunted, and I kind of wanted them to just be fucked up robots.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I don't think I particularly care which way is which. I'm not sure if Scott cares, to be honest. Every new bit of lore I hear about that franchise sure is something happening. I don't know what's happening over there anymore.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Executed with impunity.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
I just turned 31, so congratulations, it never ends. It will hit you too. No, I should have seen that one.
Ambushed
It
by
was right there
foul
on the floor.
invention.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
We require only the strength to follow it.
I'm trying to think of a game that I was actually able to day
Back
one.
to the pit.
At least like a multiplayer game like that. Because I've gotten like single player games on launch.
How quickly the tide turns.
Yeah, like I'm completely drawing a blank on multiplayer games that I was there day one for. I think the only one I can say with absolute certainty that I am one of the OG players has to be Guns of Icarus and
As the fiend
Guns of
falls,
Icarus and Spiral
faint
Knights.
hope
They actually have
blossoms.
achievements on Steam for Spiral Knights that you can't get anymore. because they've since changed how the game like works.
Another abomination
used to be-
cleansed from our lands.
You had to like, if you wanted to pick up your friends when they died, you had to give them half of your health. And this could get to a point where you're sharing the same like half pip of health for the rest of your delve. And I have an achievement for that. I have an achievement for I'm just gonna check because it's still on my profile, so it's my rarest ones. Oh no, they've all been replaced with Guns of Icarus ones. Because nobody fucking plays Guns of Icarus. The folks that made Guns of Icarus actually have a new game coming out. It's just Guns of Icarus, but in space this time. I'm going to helpfully shill for that. Let me go find their store page. Because... these games, what is it called? Upcoming releases. Stars of Icarus, of course. Why would it be called anything else? But yeah, Stars of Icarus is coming out sometime next year, question mark. They have not said specifically. There is a playtest available on Steam. You will have to request access for it. I have
Compassion is
not
a
gotten
rarity
anything.
in the fevered pitch of battle.
But I thought Guns of Icarus rocked. It was a multiplayer airship combat, and you could have a specific role on a ship, and it was what let you like make the meaningful impact, and it was really cool. I don't know how they're gonna do it for Stars of Icarus. I look forward to finding out. Is anyone else bleeding? No. Yeah, a game no one else will play. I press my face against the window, praying that people will play Stars of Icarus. They're getting pretty good traction on TikTok though, so like there's a decent shot they might get some players on launch, but we'll see how long the community actually lasts. That'll be the trick, because I imagine they can get some pretty decent launch day numbers. The real trick will be, can they sustain any of them? Because if I were to boot up Guns of Icarus right now, there might be like 14 players worldwide locked in.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
Yeah,
insidious
fucking
killer.
nobody. There's so few people playing that they actually had to add a PvE mode with a story. That is how
Mechanical
few
hazards
people are actually
possessed
playing
by
right
evil
now.
intent.
And like in general. I was told by a friend of mine who does still play that like there's a Discord for people who are interested, and they like sometimes run little community events, and that sounds nice. That's probably about the only way you're ever going to play Guns of Icarus with other people, is if you
The match is struck.
Is if you're in that Discord and you're
blazing star
online and
is
free
born.
when they're doing that. Which is a crying shame because
Such
damn,
a terrible
because the
assault
Rickos was fun.
cannot be left unanswered.
Has one player. Oof. That's a big oof. I need to check how many people are currently playing Speed Freaks, the Warhammer racing game
Another one.
that I was really excited for because I'm a little freak for racing games. Because,
Success.
God,
so
not a
clearly
lot of people
in
are playing that one.
view. Or is it
It
merely
fell
a trick
right
of
on
the
its
light?
goddamn face. Which is a crying shame. Because it is 9! I got into a lobby that was bots. Like,
Twisting
there
tunnels
was
seem a
one
little less
human player.
Impossible.
Exactly one, other than me. And I ended up bullying that man so hard, just playing the game and doing the objective, that I won every time, and he just left, and that's not fun. The bots just can't keep up with either of us. Pain, agony, sorrow.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
Heresy and blood. Excommunicated madman has responded to the growing infestation in kind. Fueled with conviction, he is merciless and plies his trade with extreme grudges. It's a good thing I just send vampires into the fucking countryside. Yeah, I saw how bad it was. Like, Destiny, a dead game, has more concurrent players than Marathon. Alright, little freak. Oh my god. You will be fixing that. And you know what, Dismas? Fixing that too. Makes sense, the DLC to drop. Alright, what else can we do? No red wagon. Anything I can. Upgrade there. Right here. I think that's all. Do we even have a man at arms? One of the other things about Darkest Dungeon is the fact that it's single player might keep its player count fairly high. It has a pretty good replay value, but like the fact that like I can just boot this shit up and go is a pretty strong like point in its favor. Alright, sort by level. Our party set, and we'll be right back real quick again, and then we will set out. I return. You know, I still have unused emote slots. I wonder what I should get to fill them. No, not the farmstead. I'm not ready for the farmstead. We will, however... I will have to watch it when I wake up. It will definitely be something. No, we can't get that one. Which one? That might be helpful. Down 50% of players? That's rough. That is rough. I can't imagine 50%.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
Makes sense that it's so high when it's bugs. It's a little funny how often the MOs kind of struggle when it's not bugs, to be honest. Funny. Like, I kind of hoped that it would hit both positions, but alas.
Unnerved, unbalanced. Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Not gonna lie, I was farting around with these rounds
healed,
trying to cure the
but never
bleeding here.
hidden.
Because I didn't want to waste bandages.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
The ground quakes.
Well, since my... To go back to a topic earlier from stream. Since the sci-fi book I am reading has completely fallen through, I have run out of excuses to keep putting off reading the sequel to The Infant and the Divine.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I need to read that one and actually see what bullshit Trazyn and Orokin are up to.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
If only I had cat cam, but alas,
Formation is
unfortunately.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let's see. Huh. Interesting. Here. You carry that for me. I can totally remember to take that ring off of you. That ring will absolutely not be a problem. Don't worry about it, Smiles.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed
Oh
with
my
misintent.
god. It would be very funny. It would be very funny if he does actually have Dorn in a Pokeball. I think he should have Dorn in a Pokeball because that would be the funniest answer.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Funny enough,
Continue the onslaught.
when I found out
Destroy
about the new
them
book, I thought it was just more shitposting from the fandom. Because, you know, old gay men making their breakup fucking everybody's problem. Constantly trolling each other. And then one of those artists was like, anyway, go read the new book.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
I will report back on how good it is. I have much higher hopes about this one actually being good, because say what you will, G-Dubs has, you know, quality control when it comes to their books at least. And it was written by the same guy that did The Infinite and the Divine, so I have very strong hopes that it's actually going to be good.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Back
Oh,
to the
shit.
pit.
She just got that man's ass.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. The way
James
is
Workshop
lit. The path is
hovering
clear.
over Arrowhead
You
like,
require
hey,
only the strength to follow
do it right, or we won't let you do it ever again.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I really thought the game was about to crash there for a second. I really thought the game was going to crash there for a second when I tried to apply the anti-venom. Yeah, I didn't really hear too much about how the Halo and Killzone ones were. in general, a large part of what I'm hearing about the current MO is mostly about the DSS engineer subplot that appears to be living Dead Space.
And now, the true test. Hold fast.
I wonder, I need to look
Expire.
something up real quick, because I just had a thought. Does Darkest Dungeon have a tabletop RPG? I want to know. Dungeon. Tabletop RPG. No. But there is a series. Not series. My eyes. Let's see. Examiners report the presence of chemical oxidation anomalies resembling alphanumeric patterns on DSS bulkheads. Rumors that these crude markings may spell Calypso are unfounded, unscientific, and wholly undemocratic. Damn. Yeah, that sounds like Dead Space. Torchbearer seems to be one that was expressly inspired by Darkest Dungeon. Or rather, Darkest Dungeon was inspired by Torchbearer. I got that backwards. Saw someone else recommend Best Left Buried. So was the planet when the squids first invaded. You know, even if I was playing at that time, I would have absolutely forgot about that. That would have absolutely slipped my mind by now.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss. Another
Damn,
life
we
wasted
lost.
in the pursuit of glory and gold.
We lost our runaway. I was trying real hard to keep her safe.
Decimated.
What are you doing, my darling? You playing with a box?
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
This latrine's fucking worthless. That. Oh, well, cool, great.
The agents of pestilence
I mean,
will
it was
yet
always
be
a
driven from our
weapon.
woods.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Smiles. It's fine. Totally fine. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. Alright. With that expedition done,
And
I
they
am
turn at
going
your futile
to-
struggle, or penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
I am going to look for some folks to raid. I will accept suggestions. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. Amber Gray is playing something called Ithaca. We might be able to. we away to go bother Amber Gray. Start raid. Thank you all for joining me tonight. Perhaps we will get further in and actually kill the Necromancer next time. And away we go.